Hey guys, how's it going? My apologies for being a couple of minutes late. Kick was giving us issues. It wouldn't go live, but I'm a troubleshooter. I fixed it. Scatter? Too early to scatter. I did a quick check on my WoW before starting the stream, and I finally got my leggings. So now all I gotta do is do this week's quest to get my last token, buy my my back piece from the vendor, and then I have all my best in slots. Yeah. Man, have they made best in slots easy, right? Because that's an amazing feat right there to have all your best in slots. Back in the day, the top end player would not accomplish that. so yeah, kind of crazy. So how you been, Drackle? Guess I could log into WoW. At least check your vault. Pick up the weeklies. Not sure when I'm gonna be doing any of those, but makes it a little tough when it's not like the scheduled stream. So yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. To be fair, nothing's on a huge time crunch, you know. Just got done putting away groceries, and nice. Well, let's log into this sucker. My cord is like half unplugged. What's going on here? Okay. Does make me a tad sad that they are going to ban add-ons like DBM. I didn't know about that. Good luck with that one. Even to Blizzard, because you've allowed it for 20 years. Like, good luck. Yeah. I'd be impressed if that ban stayed. Because that's one way to really piss off a community, is to allow something for 20 fucking years. And then all of a sudden start banning for it. Yeah, like they should have did something about that long ago. I'm just gonna adjust the mic a little bit. I can see it kind of popping in the red today. Okay. Let me just scream into the mic. Okay, it's good. I did turn it down a bit. Fuck, nope, that one's still in the red. Hold on. Let me just turn this down a bit. Okay. We good? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. You still hear me okay? I turned it down like a tiny bit, not like huge. So. It's just usually if I see it go in the red, then that means you're hearing it pop. That's generally the definition of that. And then sometimes it means absolutely nothing. Yeah, any combat assistant add-ons is getting the boot. Probably because they're throwing all of that, you know why, actually? Because of the one button. Because that is such a huge thing to add into the game that it's literally cheating to really add any add-ons to the side of that. Yeah, like, I don't even think they should have that in there. Like, they literally just implemented one of the add-ons that they should hope that no one ever finds out about. Because the one button thing, it was an add-on for years. It was one that you hoped you never grouped up with people that used it, right? Because it's a cheating add-on. Yeah, so that's why. It's because they added the one button, and anything with the one button is the game playing for you, And literally, we say that about most add-ons, but like literally the one button, like you can set it up. I used to have, 20 years ago, I used to have my keyboard set up to always operate. Right? That's how I made gold back in the day with WoW, until they started banning, because that was back before they even cared about banning, right? And people could do that with the one button, so literally, they don't even need to be sitting here. They could be like downstairs cooking dinner, fighting bosses. Yeah. So yeah, any add-on at the side of that would make it even that much worse. Yeah, it's one reason I didn't really like them implementing that one button, but I'm carrying less and less every expansion, Yeah. I think it helps that I play other games. If WoW was still my only game, man, all you would ever hear is me bitching about the changes in WoW. Yeah, it helps that I play other games now. I'm a little more relaxed with what Blizzard does with World of Warcraft. Yeah, because I definitely wasn't before. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're 93%? I wrote down 94. I thought we were 94. Well, you know what? We'll be 94 at some point in this stream. What we got going on? Final Keeper Trial. Is that all we got going on? Might have to finish the base game, guys. I've been using DBM like since you could. Yeah, so I'm right with you, Drackle. Yeah. And hello, Sickjat. How's it going? I knew eventually they would start at least wanting people to stop using the add-ons as much, because for a while now, I would say since Dragonflight, they have been slowly implementing it. I'm just surprised it took so many years. Blizzard knows that people have been using add-ons. Like, hell, it's gotten so bad where they actually, they create things in the game around add-ons, aka raiding. It's hilarious you saying that they're gonna be banning people for that now, because they literally created their game around people that use add-ons. You know, the whole raiding scene is that way. Raiding would be so much easier for the average player if they did not create it around add-ons. Yeah. And the only reason some of those fights are tough is because of you needing add-ons to beat them. You know, it's a weird situation they have kind of created themselves. And now they're trying to fix it 20 years later, you know? And yeah, I don't know. But they got no one to blame except for their own self, because they created that situation. Or at least made it worse. You know, the minute they realized so many raiders were using add-ons, they started making the fights around that, you know? And why was that? Because add-ons actually make it easier. Back in the day, you knew to stand out of the fire. Now you got an add-on that tells you to stand out of the fire. So because you have add-ons that make the fight easier, they scale up the fight to make it tougher. So you need even more add-ons, because the average person doesn't want to raid like we did back in the day. They want the add-ons to help them. And yeah, it's just like, it's such a vicious cycle, honestly. Okay, anywho, let's go finish this game. Let me just make sure there's no side quest somewhere. I find it very odd that we only have one quest and it's like main quest. So there'll be one at the school. It's gonna be our last sports quest. Yeah, the summoners. And let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, I meant to back out a little more. Okay, well, I guess we're doing main quest. That's all we got. They must want me to finish it in order to get me more relationship quests.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Okay. We were okay on, like, inventory stuff, right? Oh yeah, we good. Do I need to be underneath or something? What's going on here? Let's see.
Revelio.
It could be a clue, or it could just be leaves highlighted.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Okay. Nice.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Gonna finish bonfires and outlands before checking vaults. Nice.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
Right.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
One sec. Just killing a bug. Okay, you dead. Okay. Damn. Made my controller stop working.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay, sounds good. Probably gonna be rough though. Unicorn was tough enough to get. Now we gotta get something tougher than the unicorn.
What are you up to now?
Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me?
We should get our Merlin achievement today too. We only have two Merlin trials, just they're not locatable on the map, so we gotta like really kind of dig for them. They're not visible. But I've been 2 away from that achievement for, I don't know, a week or so.
This must be the place.
It must.
These rocks have seen better days.
As editing one of the Hogwarts videos earlier for the YouTube channel. And it's so funny because we're like, in stream, we're literally one stream away from it ending the base story. Like, we will complete the base story today, right? But in my editing, the video that I was editing today was us discovering the Room of Requirement. Like, it's so like so behind in those edits, man. It's like yeah, YouTube probably thinks I'm just starting the game. Yeah. Hey, Black Dragon. My vault is shit, but I did get the duos mount. My vault was good. I was happy with my vault because I've been wanting new legs for a long time, just so I can convert them. And for some reason, could never get them. Legs would refuse to drop, and they finally were in the vault today, so yeah. So I don't need anything anymore. I'm gonna buy my last best in slot for with my tokens from the quest this week, and then we're good. Yeah. I did enough raiding to get all my pieces, so
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
.451 queen. Oh, are you back to the queen kills, Sick Jet? That's a lot of kills, yeah. The queues are atrocious. Yes. I've noticed that the past couple of times I've tried. Yeah, it's been very. Okay, how I do it is I queue it in when we start the Mount Farm stream, which is usually at 6. And a lot of the time, I end at midnight, and the queue still hasn't popped. And we just say, fuck it. Yeah. But yeah, I stay in queue for like 6 hours for that sucker. And it's still iffy sometimes. Not every week is it a fail, but a lot of weeks it is. And got the black bear mount to drop for me while I was doing Kalimdor last night. Cool. And Gretz on the duos mount, Black Dragon. I had one over the weekend for 4 hours and another one for 5. I believe it. Yeah. I head to bed now, but I'll be lurking. Quick nap before your night shift. And I appreciate the lurk. Have a good sleep. Enter the den. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a nice mount. Oh. Oh, we gotta fight him? Oh, shit.
You are a fierce one.
Right, I don't think he likes us. I can't curse him. They won't let me curse him. I'm still bummed that they won't let me curse him. No, leave me alone, buddy. Rude. Good thing I came in with a lot of potions. No. keep trying to curse them, but they really just don't want me to.
Frank, can't we talk about this?
Where'd he go? Not even looking forward to stage 2 of this guy. He does look pretty cool, though. What? Can I curse you now? No. Leave me alone, buddy. Where are you? Oh, oh. Yeah. Neil. Neil. Neil, we want him. We want him. Neil.
I need your help, friend.
Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah! I wasn't expecting that one. New beast inventory slots. Oh yeah! Powerful charge attack. Okay. Man, he feels pretty nice and smooth, too. Yeah. Oh, let's test it out. Oh. Yeah.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Nice. And this is what mounts really should be. Just saying. In so many games, your mounts cannot attack. This is a true mount right here.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. They asked for it. They asked for it. Yeah, he doesn't care that you got a shield. Sucker. Oh my goodness. Man. Also just had one of the new Skype transmogs from the seasonal dungeon drop. Nice, nice. I got the chill one.
this now, my friend. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Oh, you can't stop me.
Protect! Oh, you had me there. Are you even trying? No! You will not survive this fight.
Oh, we will.
You're embarrassed.
Oh, you know what would be even better? I just got the idea based on the way he looked during that last kill. But if he could just whip his tail, you know, Mystic does it to me sometimes. She'll fucking swing her tail and my face will be kind of close and her tail will get me. And man, sometimes it hurts, you know? So I'm very, like, I know firsthand the kind of damage a tail can do. Hey, Arsenal. I'm hanging out with Minnie. You jealous? I do love Minnie, but I just got a badass mount. In case you haven't noticed. Are you jealous? Because you should be.
Faster! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
You think you could release our trigger? Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
You can't get us.
Time for you all to clear out.
Who knew all you had to do was not play WoW and you would get a mount? Right? I know. This is better than any WoW mount I ever got.
We have that immigrant.
Oh yeah.
So very weak. Expose those!
Oh, you're not gonna expulse my new guy here. What are you doing with Minnie, by the way, Arsenal? Is she a gardener for you? Because that's why I made her for me. It suits her. Oh, he's friendly. Never mind. We did not just run over you. Yeah, that's what she does for me, too. Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. We're almost there.
Slow down now. There we go.
Incapable of going fast in this area. Oh. He's like, let me in! Let me in, Dad! Okay, let's go, buddy. No. No. We almost made it. We almost made it. You're halfway in there. You can get all the way in. Fine. Fine. Okay. I'll be back. He's just in our purse. He always is with me. Trying to get 2 more memories to pop up. Harvesting pumpkins is an easy way to get them. True. Yeah. Plus, you know, also an easy way to get some moolah.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Have you bought all the room upgrades? Because there's like 20 floors in the house and then the 4 rooms, and then you can actually now increase them bigger. That also costs some gold. That's the only place I really spend my gold, honestly. Ooh! View all memories.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Right, she's gonna kill you all. The one ability you should never use, but he had to. Good job, buddy. It's the forbidden ability, though. Anything cool in here? Probably not. There's never anything in these rooms. You have all the rooms and the floors. Well, then just give me your gold then. I guess that's one thing you could do with it. Yeah, you got nothing else to spend it on. Boopy-doopy, Dreckle. You get your what a long strange trip it's been yet?
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand,
Murder.
and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Ooh, subdue the Lord of the Shore. Nice. Not yet, still have like 1 expansion fire and then 3 other achievements. Nice. Well, once you get the bonfires out of the way, you're like sailing from there. I remember that achievement. Bonfires were the only real time consuming part. Okay. Let's port, I guess. Whoops. Track it.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I want to imagine.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's
Just
Wand.
passing through, guys. Wand away.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Oh,
Yes,
was
sir.
I
I
supposed
have
to
them
bring
here.
material?
Oh,
Oh, I have them.
my.
Okay.
How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Did my one blow up?
It is done.
Ooh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Kill him now.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Shit. Yeah-oh. The black market has a mount you want. Only on your server, though. Black market's different on every server. What, the Bruto on there? Is that what it is? I never bid on it when I see it, though, because it starts at 5 mil. Like, yeah. If I didn't buy it out for 5 mil, I'm not bidding 5 mil.
Too slow. No more happy days for you.
Try to make this too easy for me. Stand and fight me.
Incendio.
Pathetic.
To your knees. Will you hold still?
Pray for that. You should never have.
Sucker.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! 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 Flash of inspiration! Well, you'll have to do better than that. You should have joined me.
Oh, shit.
Only delay the inevitable.
try not to make this a lamb to the slaughter.
She just came back?
Had enough?
Never.
Down easy. That's just the beginning. I'm just warming up. To your knees.
Is that the best you've got?
That's the best you can do, is it? No more happy days for you. Oh, how delightful. Confringo!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
For me.
Oh, try! Incendio! He's a bit good with his skills on his way up
Had enough?
Finger!
You've done.
Okay, so how many times do I have to clear these guys before you come out with your stupid little barrier there?
Confringo!
Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
I need to be more in view of him so I can see if he ever comes out of it.
Rise and bite.
Real quick, don't.
To your knees.
Confringo!
Aha! I protect. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Damn it! Right at the last tick. God. That's a pain.
Impressive.
Yeah, it sucks that he's there for one last tick. Jeez.
Incendio!
Confringo! Ready to... Oh, at least give it a little effort.
Hang on! That's just it! Incendio! Places!
No more happy days for you.
Is he out of it? Oh no.
Confringo!
They didn't come out this one! Oh, it's a light out of your eyes. Incendio! Finger!
Incendio!
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 Rookwoods don't go down. Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Yeah, I don't want to use it on you. Oh. We gotta do another phase of him? Still says defeat him. I think we have another phase.
Doran, meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Has the underwrought mount? I would never buy that. Yeah, I don't buy mounts that can be obtained in the game off the black market. No. But I get why you'd say that. I have been farming underwrought for a long ass time.
Revelio.
Ooh, treasure. We're back to almost max potion. That was a good chunk of potions looted, because I don't know what we were at, but I do remember seeing 18 at that point. I just can't remember if I did a couple of extra heals after that, but we were definitely as low as 18, which is still a lot of potions, but...
Revelio.
Oh, I'll lay you out.
Alohomora.
Jovernola.
Revelio.
Ooh. Okay, we're back to max now.
Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Alohomora.
This is... we don't really need to open this door, because it leads us to where we were fighting the boss, but...
Revelio.
Okay, I think I got all the loot. Okay, so do we want to go to the map chamber or do we want to go see Poppy? Yes. Yes, to which one? Would you guys like to see the end of the game? Or side quests? And I do mean the end of the game. I'm pretty sure this is the final quest right here. Yeah. I'm just, my biggest thing is I'm just hoping that they don't boot us out so I can keep doing my stuff. Yeah. If they do, though, I've got a recent save. You know, actually, we could do a separate save right now, just in case. Just in case something like that happens. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do a save game, and I've done this before, apparently. Yeah. Let's do it on a different one. Who knows? Maybe I want to use that super old save one day. I'll put it right here. Yeah. We're 94%. Okay, let's do it. Let's finish this sucker up. Plus, it's a good time because it's like the beginning of stream. This could be a tough boss, right? It's the last fight. Yeah, no better time than to do what could potentially be a tough boss at the beginning. Yeah, where we're like full of energy and, you know. Oh yeah, I have to go in this school. That looks closer. We do still have a lot of side quests though, so this won't end the game, but it will, like, technically end the game, I guess. It'll end the story. Well, you know, you will have seen the whole Hogwarts story, but I will be going back in for quests. I'll show you our progression here. Quests. And yeah, I was right. This is the final quest, and then we have a bunch still there. Yeah. And that's the major reason why I just did that save point, is just in case like credits roll and we're in the main menu after this fight. It's a one thing that kind of sucks with, like, being a completionist is not knowing how exactly the game ends, you know? Like, not knowing if it boots you out or, you know. We shall find out. And I have safeguarded us in the off chance. Whoa, we just went through that door. Oh, maybe I should upgrade some gear. Yeah, maybe we should not head there right away. What's our gear like? I don't know, you think we're okay? We're not even max level. Maybe I should... Do I have all my abilities? Like, let me see. Maybe we should do... Yeah, did I ever get that last ability? Let me see. No, we still don't have it. I wonder if you just get it. All of those are through Sebastian's quests. And he has nothing right now, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's just keep going. The gear's like decently upgraded. It's not rank 3, but it's like, I'll show you. You know, I'm willing to just wing it. Yeah, it's like 2 on each of them. I was not wanting to spin my phoenix feather. We're at a point where we definitely could now. But I don't know. We'll see. If we struggle, I'll go upgrade. Like, we're already on the way.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Damn it. Damn it. All these side quests are popping up. Man, you guys know I love doing side quests. We're okay unless Sebastian's pops up. If his pops up, you know I'm sidetracking to get that murder ability. Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of the keys roaming around. I'm playing some music. It's kinda sad. You know, we're gonna survive this. You don't need to play sad music. It's not the end of us, buddy. we're gonna be fine. Okay, guys. Man, so depressing. $29.94 night thorns, nice. I know, the closer we get, the more I want to do the side quests. We have a bunch now. We're almost there. If it doesn't throw us right into the boss fight, I think I will just quickly do the side quests. Yeah. But if we get to the map chamber and it's like, boom, completing the game, then whatever. We're all right there. You know?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
I didn't see that one coming.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
So I'm just assuming that I am currently equipped with that badass wand that we just got. We'll find out. I am definitely a let's wing it type gamer. Let's just see what happens.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure he is. Does he get a fight with me?
Here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Yeah. We started this together, we end this together.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I got this.
What does that tell us? This drill stands between
We're
us
too
and
good.
him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
One sec, buddy. I'm just looting. Oh, you know what? I think I still need the troll, rude.
Let's get it.
Yeah, like 20 of these.
This one's almost... You will not take what is not yours!
Yeah.
You can't stop us! Ranrock will
Still need 3 of those. Are we even gonna be max level by the time we finish this? Ooh. What's he looking at?
Revelio.
No treasures.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young. It worked. Let's go.
Damn it. It's all potions on the ground. I can't loot any.
Repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans.
What was that?
What have we here?
It's the student and their professor.
Fools of a feather.
I should have been. A miss. Get away with her.
Rather unwise coming back. Chill spells glance off of me. Not quite.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Well, look at that.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
They look pretty armored. Whoa, we got help. Raid time.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
So they'll get rid of all of them except for the boss, probably.
They got this.
Girl power.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's get this over with.
I'll get away with that.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Finger!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Now, Professor, big ones you're going to leave them for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
What's the point of this exactly?
Much too slow.
Ooh, did we just level? Oh! Almost died.
That's our way forward.
Right? I was like, they're gonna come alive. They look a lot more armored than the past ones have been. Did we just tame them?
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Kill everyone. Just kidding. That's my pupper. Right? That is the, that emote that Arsenal... Yeah. That's his real dog turned into an emote. What do I intend on doing it? Tough decision. I say open it. I feel like most people would be contain it. But maybe we need it. Maybe we need the power. Yeah. Open it. He's not gonna like this answer. I know it. But we didn't go the dark way in this game for nothing.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
I want the power for myself.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this... my power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery
I'm a
and
dark
pain
wizard,
that could
buddy.
cause.
I went dark. That's what happens when you leave me alone.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository.
Dark wizard, not lizard.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh.
Goblin kind
Man, I'm missing a potion.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Okay, we have our potion. Can't fight you yet. Right? This guy's immune to all our abilities.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Damn it.
I need to bring this connection to those traces of magic.
Need to what? What'd she say?
That did the trick. I have you now, Renlock.
See, it's higher level than we are. That's why it's red. That's okay. We got this. I knew that was a risk. I just didn't care.
You protected yourself again. Not for long.
Yeah, not for long.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No, I shall rid you of it.
Where is he?
Come, say up, creature.
Oh. Oh, nope, okay. I was gonna see if there was a potion back there.
You can't stop me!
Not close enough, shit. Damn, and now it's on cooldown.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Whoa, whoa.
How long are you going to keep up the charade?
It looks dangerous to jump down, but I'm gonna do it.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to go now.
Might ensure that your death is swift.
Shit. Too far away. Damn
Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
This part's rough. Where am I? Shit, we're at the last tick. Fuck, that's uncool, dude. Nice.
Thank you, Miriam, for everything.
Cool, cool. That was a pretty badass fight.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig.
Right.
I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man.
He
Glad
was
Lisa
my
spoke to
best
him.
friend.
She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Congrats, you have completed this story and reached the end of your school year. With your owl exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Yeah, like we haven't been like paying attention every minute of this game to the field guide progress. Hence the title. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Okay. Well, you know what that means, guys? That means we finally completed Hogwarts. Technically. But we not done. But technically we done. Nice. We still never hit 39. Our 40 is gonna have to come from the side quests. Okay, cool.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Okay, I will be doing that. Okay, nice, and it's only 8 p.m., guys. It's only 8. We got so much more we can accomplish. What do you guys think of it, though? Because that was the main story complete. So yeah, all the side quests have some really good story though. So we'll still get some good story points here. But what did you guys think of the game as a whole? The main story. See what we got going on. Okay, so we have a few quests. And still a main? So technically, it's probably just a scene, right? Because they did say that we completed. Yeah, let's do some side quests and then we'll... Yeah. I say we leave Prepare for Your Owls. Very last. Yeah. Yeah. I'm willing to bet that that is what actually triggers some credits and stuff. Yeah. This quest is level 24. What the? When did I get that quest? Is that... That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, let's go see Sebastian first. Okay, I gotta do a BRB as well, so I'll be back. I'm back. Got myself a celebration drink. Okay. Nope, my controller shut off. Oh, speaking of, I was like re-looking at the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro because, you know, I already have a Pro controller, so I was thinking, you know, is there a point? And man, there is. I didn't realize the Switch 2 Pro controller was wireless, and that is a selling point for me. Yeah, but I had to really, like, I really investigated it because it's, you know, in Canadian dollars, it's a $100 controller. So, yeah, I had to really ponder that sucker. So, you know, I'm not getting it anytime soon, but it is gonna get bought probably in a couple of months.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take
July's $100 purchase will be the next Nintendo game. Hey, Dreckle.
Professor Howard is going to quiz us on the
Okay. There's nothing guiding us what's going on. So close to 39. Yeah, mine for the Switch 1 is wired. I didn't know they had wireless for the Switch 1, honestly. Yeah. But then it didn't matter. I wanted purple. So yeah, that was the selling point of that one. And I still would like a part of me does still kind of want to wait on the Switch 2 a little longer because they do look there's only one kind right now, you know. A little extra color would be nice, but you know. But all in all, it never mattered to me because the wire was so fucking long that yeah, it practically was like it was wireless because I never felt like I was yanking on a wire. Yeah. That's the only time I feel the need for wireless, is if the wired one has a short cord, because then, you know, then it's an issue, right? Yeah. But if it has like a long cord, then it feels wireless to me because nothing's, you know, the cord's not getting in the way. And especially Monster Hunter's on the Switch? I didn't... You're talking Switch controller or PC controller? Are you accidentally putting the word Switch in there? Because I didn't even know you had a Switch, honestly. You never talk about the Switch.
Oh, that's class, that is. Oh, my exams. One of them deserves more than it's...
Okay, we're near it, and just for whatever reason, it wasn't tracking. Nice. Yeah, my wireless controllers are for the PC. I never really thought about wireless controllers for the Switch until looking at the Pro and the Switch 2 Pro and realizing it was wireless. Because it's $100, so if I'm gonna pay $100, it needs to be wireless. Yeah, with the other ones, they were like $20. It didn't matter. You know, I don't care if it's like a $20 controller. but if it's $100, yeah, it must be wireless at that point. Plus, it's got a headphone jack too, which I always really liked with my PlayStation controller. I liked that it had the wireless jack, so it's nice that Nintendo's starting to do that.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
I wouldn't give up on you, Sebastian.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Oh, achievement. Nice. The funny part is, if the rest of these side quests don't get us to 40, we're gonna have to go randomly kill some shit. And I get the feeling we'll finish all those friendship quests tonight, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, this last level might actually be some solid work. Okay. I was hoping I'd get that ability from him, though. Like, how am I gonna get this ability? We had a quest to get it, like, the last time I played. And then we just never got it. But it was on the quest. Yeah. We'll keep going. Let's see what happens. I really thought it would be him to give it though, because it was his quest. When I had that as a quest was when we killed the uncle. Yeah, that was the quest. Yeah. See what he's got to say?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, here we go.
Which one?
The killing curse.
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened? Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
No, that's the only one we're missing.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Really? I totally thought we'd get an achievement for learning every single one. Okay. We're gonna have to go test out this bad boy. The problem is I don't want to get rid of anything here. Let's... Ugh, yeah, God damn it. We probably shouldn't need to repair anything soonish. Okay. Well, thank you. We have every ability now. For the King of the Fire Festival is just the old for Horde capitals. You're gonna have to tell me what it says to do. Yeah, it's been... I think I did that in like 2010 or something, yeah. Been a hot minute. I would need a little reminding. Majority, like pretty much all those quests, the achievement date completion is like 2008 to 2012. So, yeah. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I've just been a little busy lately, but my intention was before that event goes away, I was gonna do... I tend to like to do like a recap of like the whole meta, and I've been doing that lately with like every event that kind of comes by, because I got no videos to really make on them since I've done them all, so that was like my idea on videos for them. So that's one thing I'll probably do. I imagine it'll be pretty easy, pretty fast video. It'll be like, go get all the bonfires. Or, you know, since I'm so extensive with the Midsummer playlist on my channel, I'll be like, go here. Look at this playlist. But as far as like Horde stuff went, it was usually like Alliance would click the fire, Horde would, like, how did they call it? Decimate or something like that. But it's the same shit. It's the same shit. And I think I vaguely remember a city one. Yeah, where you went to the cities for them. But yeah, unfortunately without me knowing the description of that achievement. But it sounds like it's just asking you to go to the cities, right? Okay, next. Well, shit. That one DC'd us. Okay, I gotta wait for Steam to see that we're not playing the game. Okay. I've noticed a couple of those lately, where I go to port somewhere and, yeah, game just crashes. I've loved this game, but I'll love being done with it, because there's been quite a few bugs with it. Oh. Something going on with my camera? Just give us a bit, guys. It'll all pan out. Okay, we're good. I think. Just give it a few minutes. We're loading up Hogwarts, you know. Usually that don't happen when we load up Hogwarts, but it did crash on us, so. And it's not loading. Okay, there we go. I'm down to the city one. It reads, complete the quest, a thief's reward by stealing the flame from your enemy's capital city. Well, if I remember right, I don't remember anything being PvP with Midsummer. Not a damn thing. So the flames must be right outside. You know, where if you're just a little careful, you're good. Yeah, I don't recall being even remotely close to being in battle with Horde during the Midsummer. Yeah. So. Oh, because we got him. He's saving the screen now. Oh. Man, he is just awesome. It was really a great, like, you know, all my streams are amazing, guys, okay? But it really was a great beginning of a stream because we got him and then we finished the game. You know, now we're really just working on completion, you know? Game is done and got all our mounts and he's pretty badass. Like, fuck, I wish I could have a mount like him in WoW. Yeah. Okay, so looks like we still have our ability, so it's saved at that point. Okay. Which is like, yay for autosaves, because I am horrible at saving games. As you guys have noticed, you only ever see me save when I'm saying goodnight. Like, I save my games at midnight every day. Yeah. Okay, let's try to port this time without the game crashing. So has the weather been over where you're at, Drackle? Mine's pretty good today, hence why the, I figured we'd just take it down today and not, no, you know, sometimes it's nice just not having it on screen, because it gets in the way sometimes. But I'll show you. We are 70 Fahrenheit, so it's not bad. I haven't noticed any heat, so you'll know. You'll know. Ooh, he's on our bars now. Let's grab him. We have to be on ground with him, though. He don't fly.
Here we go.
Here we go. Third cool down. It's down to 90 Fahrenheit. Well, for where you're at,
Slow down now.
I would say that is cooling it down. Yeah. What's your What's your hottest month over there? Like, is it June, July, August? Which one's usually the worst?
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I'm ready. I don't see, like... Yeah, I think we're fine.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Depends on how much fire the state is on. I get it though. We have a lot of fires over here too, so yeah, I get it. That does actually, that does make sense. Yeah. Oh, we should try our... Let's check it out. Oh. I don't see the cooldown. Where's the cooldown? Oh, it's starting. You can just vaguely see it at the bottom. It's a long-ass cooldown on that sucker. It's pretty good, though.
Back for more, I see.
Rest of this is gonna be so easy because of that ability. It's like, it's been fine anyway. Yeah. But,
You'll feel that tomorrow.
not as much as you feel this.
I'll make you so bad. Oh, I'm gonna long enough. Incendio.
Oh, you little bitch, you moved.
Stand and fight me. Pay for your deed.
You were desperate to coming to you.
You will not survive Incendio.
Practice for me. How did that?
Oh shit, we only got Yeah, how do we only have 14? Didn't I... Oh, I guess we probably haven't collected any potions since the boss fight. I guess say I'm pretty awesome. I'm just gonna say that, you know? Game complete, final boss fight done, and I have 14 potions. Yeah, I'm just awesome.
Do you want to concede now?
Oh, what's going on?
We prolong this. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're toast, buddy. I can't wait to use this on a boss. Yeah. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I was not sure if that would actually one-shot. Fuck yeah! Oh. What the hell? Oh, I was hitting the wrong key. My bad. I was wondering why it wasn't on. No! Oh.
Natty.
He was already dead. Why'd you do it?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it would do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
I thought she was dead, you know. I'm amazed.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Yeah, what were you thinking? I had already killed him, girl.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Right?
Of course
not. Good friend there.
There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Nice. See, one of the good parts of me slacking on editing is that I could... I don't know, they had a lot of quests, though. But, you know, I haven't started uploading any quests that really involve the friendship quest line. So, because I've slacked so hard and we've completed the game now, I could do them in single videos. They'd be hella long. They'd be probably like a few hours. But, you know, it'd be a way to do it. The one thing I do like about slacking on editing sometimes, it's never great for viewership, but it allows you the ability to not have everything in these single parts that are so spread across a game. I could legit just have, like, all of her quests all in one, you know? Same with Sebastian, and yeah. I think it would be better viewer-wise. Yeah. You know, someone watching a playthrough type deal. Yeah, I kind of did that with one of the last videos. Actually, the very last video I did for Hogwarts. It was all the broom challenges, and I kind of did that. I dug through all my footage of all the broom challenges and put it all in one video.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
That's pretty much how the world has always worked. Yeah. Generations. God help us all. God help us all. That means we have the TikTok generation in our hands. Our lives rely on the TikTok generation. Oh my God, just kill me now. Yeah, let's just get it over with. It can't be any worse than what's gonna happen. Yeah. It would probably be a smoother death. Oh, no, we're not ready for that yet. Okay, Poppy is next.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
I am back. Did you finish the main storyline yet? Oh, were you AFK during that? That was like an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, which part did you leave at? Yeah. Did you see a part where the old guy was with me? Where he was, like, actually fighting with me? Yeah, if you missed that, when I'm not streaming, of course, because I enjoy your company. but you should definitely check out that footage. It was good. Yeah. But yeah, I remember making a comment of, we finished the game and it's only 8 p.m. So that's about the time when it would have all ended. Yeah. There is still one main quest, but I think it just triggers credits, honestly, because we literally got the message on the screen saying you have completed the game. So I think the main quest is just like to exit the school year and end the game. So I'm leaving that one for like absolute last after we've gotten pretty much every achievement, every collection item, all that. Yeah, I was there for part of the storming the enemies, then I got called away. Okay, well, there was a boss fight after that, of course. And then a lot of scenes. I would say probably, I don't know, maybe 10-15 minutes of scenes afterwards, because it kind of had a ending boss scene. Then there was a bit with Professor Fig, and then a school scene, and then we ended up being in our chambers in the school at the end, so a good chunk of stuff happened. I was wondering, because, like, I'm just gonna say, when you're a streamer, ending a game's a pretty big thing, Like, yeah, usually viewers say stuff when you end a game. And it did seem pretty quiet. Yeah. So I was wondering, I thought for sure you would. For sure, Yeah.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Okay.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Oh, is it further than I think it is? That's the main quest, I think. Yeah, let's see where we're going. Brockborough. Okay. We could get another ability? I didn't think... We have no abilities remaining. Yeah, what the hell? But yeah, all in all, it was a good ending, Jackal. Yeah, I liked it. There was, a bit of sadness, but, that last fight was pretty badass, too. After today's stream, I'll have to take a solid look at the achievement list. It's like I've looked at it, but we're real damn close now, so now is time to actually really see what I'm missing for achievements. Ooh. Might as well, because it might be part of some of our collection stuff. Nice. I've decided we are doing the tedious achievement too. Yeah, I thought about it the other night, and, originally we were gonna do it anyway, and then, and then I was like, maybe I just leave it. But we got so many damn hours in this game. It would be quite sadness if we just didn't do 3 achievements for the 100%. Like, yeah. And, like... It just wouldn't make sense.
How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe
I'm ready.
it? Actual Snidgets.
Let's go.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
Bird
It
in
is
the
a little
hand.
strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we should be long gone.
We have some Neasels that... That's nice. Silver Moon. I do remember Silver Moon being required. It's not that bad. You can easily get to Silver Moon. Oh, damn, you remember this? This was a puzzle we were trying to do a while
I hope we
back.
haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
This
Not
must
at
have
all.
been the requirement.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It's as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Okay. I don't know where I'm moving it to. Must have to do with,
I wonder
well,
if the pillars move at all.
well, the lit ones. Yeah, there's two pillars, there's two lit ones, so maybe one is at that, and one is at that. Sun and key. Well, that's what it looks like to me, anyway. And there's key. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if it needs to be there or in the middle or here. I don't know. Okay, and key. Oh shit, is there a symbol on here?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
I'm working on it, Poppy. Oh, yeah, it's shining. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can change that? No. Let me see if... Nope. Okay, that was a waste. Okay, let me put this back on then. Okay, I gotta move it more then, I guess. Whoops.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yeah, shush. I know exactly what we gotta do. Okay, so that's shining at... Okay, the key is lit. Okay, key is lit, and it's like, no, that's not lit. Okay, That's lit. And that one? Okay, we need the sun one to be lit. Yeah, right here. Okay, so that one is shining that. Okay, so it has to be this one we move then. And move it this way.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
I'm working on it, girl. What's lit now? Okay, that's lit. Key. And... oh, they're both keys. Okay, where's the sun one again? Right there. Which one was I moving? Was it this one? No, move this way. Is that the sun? Oh, it's not lit though. It's like sometimes from here it looks lit. Okay, so key is still lit. What is the other one that's lit up? Nothing? Okay.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Shut up. I hate how impatient, like, NPCs seem to be in games. Like, can we just all agree that NPCs, like, kinda suck in games? I feel like so many gamers, like, love the NPCs, but, like, can we just agree that they kinda suck? Oh, that one's lit. Yeah, we gotta leave that one. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to carry this one back. Maybe that's why there's two keys.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Shush. I don't even see it doing the fog anymore. What happened? Okay, it is. I think we gotta move this one. It's gonna take it off the key, but there's two keys and one of everything else. So clearly it's because they know that you kind of enter this situation where they're about to collide. Yeah, so I'm gonna move this one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Shut up! Fucking poppy. Did it unlight it? Okay, good. Good, I just wanted to make sure that that's what happens. I'm not a druid, I can just stealth run it. Missed. I know you meant to say can't. And what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, huh? I feel like that's the worst part about being a druid. I love my druid. Have loved her for 20 years, but the worst part, and I know you're not going, yeah, I know that this is not your intention, Draco, but the worst part is people just thinking you kind of cheat the game because you can stealth. You know, like, yeah. Arsenal's made that comment in the past,
Perhaps it
too.
has to do with the light and the darkness.
Well, not all of us can stealth. You. And, you know, and the shadow meld thing, yeah. everyone's gonna have access now, so I can finally stop having random people being like, well, not all of us can shadow melt. It's like, most of you can. That was never a druid thing. That was a night elf thing. So, like, you know, just being bright. I know you were. I know you were. I'm just being funny too. Yeah. I never took offense to it, because at the end of the day, and this is what I would say when someone would say it the wrong way and piss me off. but at the end of the day, Blizzard makes those characters, and every character has a pro to them, right?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the
Shut
darkness.
up! I'm trying to talk to my stream, Poppy. But druids, you know, to be fair, stealth isn't even the best one of a druid. Druid have better than stealth. You know? I would say, to me, I feel the best thing a druid has is, well, this is no longer the case because over the years they've allowed other characters to have this. But back in the day, we were the only class that could loot while in the air, basically. And I always thought that was kind of the best part of a druid. There's a reason there's a lot of druid farmers, you know, that's why. And then, you know, warriors, they got their fucking leap. You know how many times I wish I could have just heroic leap on the druid? You know,
Perhaps it
and
has to do with the light
there
and
is
the
a perk
darkness.
that you can leap if you got it kind of talented in, but you gotta be in, like, it's not part of the boomkin spec, and, you know. Still gonna poke the boomkin. I know. I can handle it. I feel like streamer-wise, if you can't handle shit, you should not stream, you know? Because you're always gonna have, whether people are, you know, just kidding around or whatnot, you're always gonna have people making fun at every little thing you do, you know? And Boomkin's always been such an easy target in WoW, you know? But you know what's funny with the Boomkin is, like, you can make your jokes now, but Boomkin was actually challenging back in the day.
Light and the darkness.
To be fair, the druid as a whole was challenging back in the day, because every time you shapeshifted, you used mana. I remember there'd be times where I'd go in bear, because no matter what spec you were, you had to kind of be in bear sometimes in order to survive, right? So I'd go in bear, I'd start the fight, then I'd get into cat, because I played, you know, I played both feral and boomkin back then. And there'd be times where I'd shapeshift so much I couldn't get back. So I'd be stuck in whatever last shapeshift I had done. Yeah, you had to be really careful as a druid back in the day. Yeah. A lot of people probably don't know about that part. Yeah. Unless you experienced it back in the
Perhaps
day.
it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yeah. I'm talking to my stream still, Poppy. Wonder if I can use the stealth potion to sneak into Silvermoon. Do you actually have to get into Silvermoon? Like, do you have to be right in the city? Is there not the bonfire outside of Silvermoon? Because I really don't remember it being too big of a deal. But I guess it's hard to tell, because, you know, while you are being funny, sometimes I do forget that I can stealth, and, you know, there's a possibility I might have stealthed to that. Yeah, it's, you know, it's an achievement I did 15 years ago, so. It's like, I can't remember.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Perhaps. Oh, my controller just stopped. It's the game that does that, because the controller is actually fine. I think. Okay. Are we good? What's up? Okay. Okay, so which way are we going? So this one is shining. Okay, let's do the sun first. So that we just get that out of the way, and then we can figure out which key we're going to. Okay, so let's grab this. Oh, it's the wrong one. We gotta go a little more over.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Okay, perfect. Okay, now we go key. What was that? Not a key. Okay, one more. Oh.
That did it!
Yeah.
Look, Doran, a doorway!
Nice.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Of course.
For a time.
You're not coming in with us.
I guess we should be
If the
near
Snidgets
him.
are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay. They made the stealth potion not useful after level 49. Sucks to be a high-level character, doesn't it, Drackle? Way to go for leveling above 49.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Oh, I can see the treasure on the other side.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Nice.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Oh.
So many books.
Right?
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
it was supposed to hit the rocks. What the fuck? What? Anything but the rock? What? Okay, there we go. Actually, do I need anything from here before we go?
Incendio! Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Oh, yeah, that looks like... Yeah, never mind. I want to see this first. Oh, actually... Okay, this is... good. Okay, I think this is gonna be where we go after. I think we gotta do the puzzle first.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, the other box might be in the other area.
Expelliarmus.
Whoops, wrong key.
Incendio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Okay, so the other box is not here. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Hey Nick, how's it going? Oh, I'm probably gonna need this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There it is.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, where'd the other... Did it reset? Yeah. Ooh.
Of course.
So welcoming.
How clever. Look at this place.
Revelio.
Not too bad. Just started playing Hogwarts Legacy today. Only about 6 hours in. Nice, nice. Well, you'll enjoy it. I just completed it today. Just doing some extra stuff to finish my completion mode, but I'll hush hush. I'm very much I don't like spoilers when they come directed to me, so I won't do it for you. But you will you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't notice it on the bars when you first came in. That was the bar I was on. But yeah, I have all the abilities. Game's complete, like I said. Just doing collection, completion type stuff.
Don't go down easy.
The labyrinth.
Oh, now he comes.
Not getting those snidgets.
Oh, never mind. Wrong guy.
Shall we finish?
Oh, I need that. Yeah.
Feisty little foliage.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Unlock the doors. Oh, do I need anything here? Hold up.
Revelio.
No, it's just coin.
There they are.
Ooh.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
I
No
could
harm
bring
will
him to
come
the
them.
room of
The
requirement.
centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Okay, or that.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Nice. Okay. Well, she must have another quest eventually because the achievement didn't pop up for her. What else we got going on here? Ooh, 95%? Shit. All we got is the credits, more or less. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the school, and hopefully when I do, you will send an owl for me, and we'll have something else to do. Let me just make sure there was nothing here.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio!
Okay, well, I think we're good. Does she have anything to say? No. Okay, I'm leaving, guys. I'm out of here. Unfortunately, we have to run out because we can't port. They treat it as a cave. So... Ooh, collection. Shit. I think it's up top.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nice. It's kind of funny, like, seeing that this was never a puzzle, this was a quest. Yeah.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Like, in a sense, it is a puzzle, because there is a collection treasure chest that was down there. But I don't know if you remember, but I came to this puzzle probably like 40 hours ago and discovered we couldn't do it. So it's like funny. Okay, well, let's go. We could finish these keys. I also should figure out where our last 2 Merlin trials are for that achievement. I'm gonna do keys first. Just randomly go there.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only 1 page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a BRB. I have returned. And every time I come back, the controller's not working. It's this game, man. This game messes with my controller.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
What's a fun game?
What?
Okay, there we go.
What's a fun game?
New quest available? It'll be nothing. That's been a bug for I don't know when the last update was for this game, but I imagine it brought that bug.
What makes you say that?
I have sharp eyes.
It just always appears when you come to the school and then you look at your quests, nothing's different. Yeah. Okay, give me house tokens. Oh, we need to find the butterfly for that. There's... oh, never mind.
This next composition took some practice, so do listen closely.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your Screech Snap
I gotta go back, just in case we never did click it. Let's see, where does this guy take us?
Revelio.
Okay, it's open. We've done it. Whoa! Oh. We were going up this way. We could go tame some stuff, too.
I adore playing with the
Because I gotta... Let's look at our challenges. Okay, so we gotta do some tames here. And we could just pick the easiest. We could go tame, like, the easiest ones. Just 15, and then that would complete that. Crazy that that would bring it from 85 to 100. And then exploration, what we got here? Okay, easy. We could totally do that. Yep. And that one would take a little more. I'm not sure what the last secret is yet. Because the thing to know about me is we've more or less played this completely blind. Like, the only thing I ever really looked up was a couple of puzzles when we got a little, you know, lost with them. Aside from that, like, Buddy in the YouTube chat, he was asking, he said he had started playing Hogwarts, he's 6 hours in, and then he asked if I had the death spell. At 6 hours in, I didn't even know about the death spell, you know? Like, yeah, I didn't know about that death spell till probably like halfway through Sebastian's quests, because then it became obvious you kind of go, you have the chance to go like the dark way, which of course I chose, you know. I didn't create the mystofdarkness name out of nothing, you know. There's a lot of reasons that I'm mystofdarkness, but one of the many reasons is because it's the way I always go in games. You know, if there's a dark side you can go to, generally I choose it. Yeah. And that all started with Star Wars. Yeah. Big Darth Vader fan. Yeah, I always thought his team was the best. We can claim this. That's from our main story. Nice. And combat, we can totally go do combat. We're missing 2 trolls, 5 mongrels. Yeah, that shit's easy. What's this? That one will take a little bit. I think this will be another stream. But yeah, we could totally do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, because I don't know where we're getting this next, you know, we still need... Oh, okay, we have the next one. Maybe when that, you know, I said it was a bug, but It was, I swear to God. A couple of days ago it was popping like that and nothing was showing up. But this time I guess it didn't actually mean there is a new quest. But usually it'll say in the corner, the Poppy quest. But let's go do it. Let's get it out of the way, get our achievement. I don't know if we're gonna need I scheduled 5 days of Hogwarts this week, but like I knew we'd finish the game today. You know, but did our controller go again? Maybe I need a new cord for this, and yeah, I still think it's the game doing it, but okay, we good?
I never lost faith, not for one moment.
Oh, is it tracking? It might be tracking to the main quest. Is it? No, I think we're good.
Students think they're oh so clever.
Maybe.
Easy escape, why do students always run when Peepsy wants to have some fun?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with
Well,
Highland,
it is a bar.
And well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Nice. Okay. It's still showing a couple remaining though. So who have we not done the full friendship line with? Who are we missing? I've gotten the achievement for Sebastian, Poppy, and Nat. So who is remaining? Let's go to collection. Yeah, there's still 2. Oh, you know what? Does Professor count as a friendship? She is the main quest. She is the main quest right now. I wonder, does she count as a friendship? I kind of figured the friendship would be students, you know? They've all been students. So, but she's our only quest. You know, unless, what about our one side quest that we have out here? It's the It's that sports one. I've been putting it off because the last one was so fucking tough. But she could be the friendship. You know what? I'm gonna check the Steam achievements. Let's see. There are no more achievements for the friendship. Okay, so I've gotten all the friendship achievements then. So the 2 side quests have got to be the quests on our map, except I don't know. Technically, they look like a main quest, but we've done all the main quests. Story is done. But they look like main quests because they're yellow. Yellowish purple. Like, for anyone that hasn't played the game, I'll explain it better. But yeah, right up there. Main quests have always been at the top with the purple border. You know, they've always had the kind of crest symbol. So yeah, it's acting like one, and there is technically 2 things there. Yeah. I'm so worried it's gonna like take us to the main menu. I'm just so worried about it. Okay, let's do a manual save just in case, just so we can get back for collection. Okay, let's go do it. Okay, BRB, I think not. I think you are not allowed. No, not allowed. Have you gotten that achievement yet? Because until you get that achievement, BRBs are out of the question, you know? Just kidding. Do your BRB. Abandon us, see if I care. Damn, controller again. Why is it giving me issues today? This is technically a side quest too. I was gonna work on that. And it is an achievement. We have to like win the house chest or something. I don't know. I imagine that's when you complete this. I guess the real question is, well, the 7 that are on there did not take me too long. Okay, it looks like I've done some on this side though, so let's go. Go to this side. What the? get back in the school. They're not outside. Oh, we were on this side earlier.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's one. Where'd it go? Did it go in the wall or what? Shit. Can I fly? Yeah? I think we just gotta get into the school. That was a pain. It's like, why is it outside? Like, if you're gonna guide me through walls. Yeah. Oh, is it right here? Okay, cool.
Brilliant.
Nice. Okay. I've collected all those 8 just by running around, but I'm pretty sure it'd be faster with a guide for the last 8. I don't know. I typically just wing things until I have issues. And I haven't really had a halt issue with them. They're still kind of like, I'm kind of spotting them easily still, so I think we still just kind of wing it with them. Oh, it's already there. Interesting. That's weird. Maybe this is one that we saw, but never caught. Because there have been some that have escaped us. Yeah.
I went to the lake.
Oh, did I hear something? No? wonder if there's more there outside, though. Kitty cat. Well, sidetrack while I take a sip of my drink. Oh. What I just... Was that a page? Oh. This might be nothing. Yeah, it's just...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What's this?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Oh, we
When
know
you
how they
spot or
work.
hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I think we might have found enough at this point where maybe we just need to know where the locations of the not really the keys, but where you put them, like where the token is, because the key is always going to be near it. But yeah, I think we're at that point, just so we don't drag it out too long. Because game's done now, right? I don't want to drag out completion mode for too terribly long. Like, I'm hoping maybe a few days, like, because one day has to be for the other house achievements. It's gonna take a solid stream to knock those 3 achievements out. But yeah, I say we'll look and see where. Oh, is that a
relief to finally have an answer
Oh,
as to
I
why
thought there
that
was a
switch
key
was
room in there for a sec.
Do we really need to practice flying?
Okay. Yeah, I say we do. Like, I could find them on my own easily, probably, but it would shave off an hour if we just get the locations. go in order of them, but we probably the beginning ones.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Did I hear something? Like, I always think I hear the key now. Because it sounds like that.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a C. Awful when they ask you.
Okay, must have gone this one. They said by Rhino. This is roughly where we got the quest, so yeah, these first beginning ones are probably ones I have. Okay. Walking past 2 knight armors. The good part is when I go to edit the video, if I shout out everything I'm reading, it'll serve as a guide. Okay, so 2 armed knights. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's 10. Okay, straight down the stairs to the large fountain. Turn right towards green doors and turn left. Okay. Okay, so what did I just read? Head straight down the stairs to the large fountain. Okay, so is that a fountain? I see no fountain. But okay. Oh yeah, right there. And then turn right towards green door. Okay. I imagine go through and then make a
My
left.
brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
Did I go too far? Feel like we might have went through an extra door or something. Okay, it said through. Okay, and then turn left. Well, this was turn left, to be fair. Turn left was down the stairs, because we came through there. So, yeah. Is there something here that shows we completed it? Okay, let's just go through some doors. I don't hear it, so I think we completed it. Should I talk to her while we're here? See what she's got to say?
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Yeah, that's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow.
She looks like a
Speaking with
student.
you. Have a wonderful
Just
day.
saying.
Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Will do. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say I got the butterfly that's over here. Right on.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens
Good
to
to
me
hear.
now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Oh shit, I remember that quest. That was a long time ago. Oh. Did I get it? Yeah, we got it. Okay, well, let's look at the next one. They say this one's in the same area, so I'm gonna assume I got both of them. Next.
Lovely to be back at the Three Broomsticks.
We're not even... Oh, I hear it already. Where is it? It might be upstairs, maybe? Whoa, what was that? Shit. Does that mean anything? Or did that always happen? Okay, I don't think the key was up here. Oh, there it is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, whoops. I got impatient. Okay. Nice. Okay. Turn around, exit through the double doors. Okay. And go through the next two sets. Next two sets? Do you mean one set of double, or do you really mean two sets? Let's see. Oh yeah, they mean two sets. Okay. Oh, we should hear it by now, so I might have done this one. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Since it's kind of at entry doors into the school, we probably ignited it already, but then didn't find the thing. Okay. Only 4 left. Okay. Walk towards the large fireplace. Let's just port to, it's the same area, but we're just gonna port where we stand in the port. Making a whole lot of sense. At the fireplace, so I thought it would be the easiest way. Yeah, there's the fireplace. Yeah, I must have gone this one. It's like in a major porting area, so must have gotten it. Where's the thing? Okay. Don't see where it would have flown to. Okay, it goes up the stairs. I think we probably got this one. Yeah, right there. Okay. this is in this area again. So walk through the double doors. Walk through. Okay, and down the stairs. Did it say to the right? Yeah, on your right side. Make another right. Okay. Did I go too far? I feel like we're way further than the directions are telling us. Okay. Okay, let's just find the thing it will have flown to and see if it's open. I think we probably got this one, honestly. We would at least heard it. Oh, right there. Yeah, we opened it. Okay. In case you haven't put it together, I'm not exactly looking at map like the guide. Yeah, I like reading directions, you know. Yeah. Okay, grand staircase. Okay. And once you arrive, turn right. Okay. Is it the tower? Yeah. Okay, so you arrive, turn right, and then take spiral staircase.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, so arrive, turn right. Turn right as in... Okay, this way. And this kind of left. Is it this right? Which right are we going? Right up or right down? Okay, continue downward. So it's this kind of right, but that was technically left. Okay, and then do we go this way? I don't know. I didn't look at the next set of directions. Okay, I'm just assuming we keep taking the staircase. Does the direction say that? It says continue downward till you see a key. I think we probably got this one. Yeah, like how down we gotta be. Yeah, I feel like we would have heard it already.
Oh, I have never encountered an aura quite like yours. You are truly exceptional.
Thank you. I knew that already, but thanks for the extra confirmation. Okay, I think it's safe to say I've got this one. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say we got it. Okay. The thing is, we only need 4, and on the guide, I'm on key 10 out of 16, so yeah. Faculty Tower, where's that? Oh, South Point. Always the last one. Okay, walk straight through the door next to where Moon is standing. Okay. This one we might actually need. I feel like it's been a while since I've gone to see Moon. We've had all the lock picking for a while. Moon isn't here anymore. Yeah, where's Moon? He had to have been... I remember Moon standing outside this door. Oh, right there. Okay. This one we must have triggered. Nice. Okay. Okay, this one's also in the same area, so we'll just go out the door to where we spawned in. Okay, so built here. Okay, through the door next to... Okay, we could have just stayed where we were standing. Okay, take the stairways up.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have
all the way up till you reach the statue. Okay.
Master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little.
Okay, I think that's the statue. The second statue on this path? Oh, okay. Okay, there's second. Okay, we didn't trigger a key yet, though. Oh, there is a collection chest over here. Shit, I don't know how to get to it. I need to keep note of that, though. The fact that there is a treasure chest, kinda... It looks like it might be outside. Okay, let's see if we can trigger... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go! I thought I was gonna go down the stairs. Okay. I'm just gonna write this down because I'm so, like, caught up with collection chests that we won't remember. This one's here. Faculty. Okay. Because I don't want to sidetrack to it, man. just want to finish this token. We are going kind of outside right now, though. Is it in the same area? Yeah. Maybe with any luck, the treasure chest is out at the courtyard, because it did look kind of outside. We gotta go there anyway for the next key. Okay. Unlocked door on the left hand. Which door? There's so many. This one? I already unlocked it. Is that the same treasure chest, do you think?
Revelio.
It totally makes sense that it would be there. Yeah, how do you? Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I'm convinced they're behind the door. Yeah, the door that we can't open. Yeah, I'm convinced. What's this? Okay, let me see. That is not the same door for the key, though. Where is it? Okay, I will be back for you. Our key might be through here. Is it? At the top. Ah, there it is. Wait, where are you going? Going all the way up there? This is that same door, isn't it? Okay, so where did that key go? I guess I'm gonna say higher. Yeah. Whoops. Oopsies. Whoops. A little premature hitting the controller. My bad, my bad.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so this is the part where I kind of want to sidetrack because there is 2 collection chests down here. Where's the next key they're saying? Okay, we would be traveling to a new area. Yeah, we're gonna do a little sidetrack. I want to see how we open this door. There's the other set of stairs. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Yes, that looks like the same door I'm standing in front of. He's learning an ability, and I have all the abilities, so I don't know. What are you learning? Oh, the hand? Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, controller again. Okay, it has to do with this. So we need to get the ability on our purse. Okay, so we'll start with that. It is the hand, Arresto Memento. And then we stopped this. I just can't remember at which section. And why are you stalking me, buddy?
Arresto Memento.
Okay, we might have to... Oh, you know what? Okay, let's just do it again. And then go towards it. Oh, we might have to have it open first. Not doing anything. Am I at the wrong door? Oh, okay, now it's opening. Does it open on its own? Without me going up to it? I always thought I triggered it. Ah.
Arresto Memento.
Okay, we're gonna have to be over here so we can kind of be a little more in view and... Okay. It's always when it hits the right side. Oh, but... Ugh. Okay. Okay. Not the way it's done.
Arresto Memento.
Oh my god. Okay, the aim is a little... Okay. It closes. Okay, so... Do I have to wait for it to be fully open or something? Okay, we're gonna have to stand very far back so I can see it be entirely open.
Arresto Memento.
Is it open? No, it closed. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this video again. Clearly something is up. Well, he just walks right in. Like, where's the part where he... Unless he freezes it at a certain point. I keep thinking it opens when it's at the... I don't know, it's... Okay, let me just see if... See, I'm thinking that it only opens when this goes to the right, but maybe... Is it still frozen? Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Maybe we do it before it hits, and then does it just open? I think it has to be. I don't know, it's weird because... Yeah, and then it's already moving. Yeah, this is weird, and even the video does not really... Oh, is it gonna work? Okay, go through the door. Okay, that worked. Not sure what we really did that was different. Whatever. It worked. I got one of them. So where's the other? There must be another door. God. Okay, it forever takes the thing off. Okay, good. Because it really, like, it's still showing 2, and I just looted this one. And there was 2 in total. Why? Is that being buggy or something? There's gotta be another door like this. Now let me go through here. Oh, there is no door to go through. Oh, here. See if there's one, like, along the wall or something. Oh, no, there wouldn't be. Is it good? Okay, let's go through this door. Okay, right there. Damn, I was hoping to get close enough to see if there is actually the collection chest behind there. I'm gonna assume there is. Okay, so it's gotta be done roughly the same way, I think.
Arresto momentum.
Open. Is it frozen? No. Like, you can't, you have to be at one certain angle for this shit.
Arresto momentum.
Come on, hurry up. Ugh, it's gonna unfreeze. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, that was way too long of a wait. I think maybe you freeze it over here.
Arresto momentum.
Did it freeze? Okay. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. It takes too long. Yeah, of course. You waited like fucking a minute. I don't think we can do it from this angle. Oh, did we?
Arrest the momentum.
Open. Come on, open. Jeez, it takes too long. Like, why am I even waiting? Yeah, like, what is the point of the waiting? I don't know. Does it only open when it gets over here? Yeah. Fuck. But I had it frozen over here before. Wonder if I can do anything with this shit.
Arrest the momentum.
Yeah, this is so stupid. Only time it's opening is... Oh my god, do I need a video for every single fucking door here? The thing is, it was fluky when we did on the first one. If only you could freeze from here, then it wouldn't be too bad of a...
Arrest the momentum.
Yeah. Man, that's so stupid. And I don't even know if the treasure is behind there. It's not showing. But it's a door we haven't opened, so... Yeah, I don't know what to do, because you need it to swing all the way for this to open. But the minute it's not there, it closes. So it's like... I wish I could hear it more from here. See, I can't even hear it opening. Yeah. But if I'm standing here, I can. That's why I wish you could actually do this from here. Yeah, it's gonna close. Wow. See, I don't even know how these are solving, honestly. Hey, close your eye, buddy. It's like his eye doesn't even move. Is it already open? Have I opened this? There's no way. Do I hear it still? I thought it vanishes after. I don't want to go out in the off. Oh, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aw, that's so stupid. Like, what's the deal, buddy? Yeah, just keep your eyes shut. So... like, I can't open it from here. But I have to be over here for you to unlatch. These ones are usually pretty easy too, but yeah, I don't want to I don't want to chance it when the cage is still there. At least with the other one, the cage vanished. Okay, we got it.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm a little bummed that that was only for gold and not for, yeah. Okay, so there's still a collection treasure somewhere. I thought that was gonna be it, but... Which means we gotta do this dumb shit a third time. Right there. Taking too long. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Arrest the momentum.
Man.
Arrest the momentum.
I think the stupidest puzzles are the ones that you've solved, but they feel new every time you do them. You know, like... Fuck. That was bullshit. Yeah. Like these ones are so bad. Because you don't even know how you're solving them. Like okay, but at least this one had there's still one in here. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. That might be it. We can only hope anyway. I'll go up the stairs just to make sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more treasure chests. Okay. Okay, I think we can just finish our initial task. God, that was so horrible. Okay. Okay, so bell tower and controller. What is the issue? Stupid. I blame the game. Like, I think it's completely the game because I never have this issue. Plus, this game is giving me like I love the game and all, but man, has it given me a lot of issues through our playthrough. Come on. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Third.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Okay,
Last year,
walk
my
up the
mother's
stairs and on your left.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off brooms for me.
Nothing's on the
way to
left.
learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and
Or
error.
a single door.
In my case,
There is no door on.
Madam
Oh,
Cacao is so
maybe they mean this one. Although that's a double door. Yeah, do they mean this one? Well, let me go back out.
Oh, for the love of Merlin, you put him back.
This? This seems like a... yeah, that doesn't seem like...
Isn't Sebastian Sallows
It could be this. The door was already open, so I don't know.
to be from somewhere more posh? Any news about
Yeah,
the dragon?
let's go back to our spawn area so I can take the directions exact. Yeah, it says on the left. I guess it's gotta be this door, but I would not call this a single door. Yeah, this seems like way further than the directions are saying. Yeah, I'm gonna wander. I don't trust these particular ones, because that is not a single door.
I'd rather Howin be teaching potions and shop.
Okay, that could have been it. Showing a picture of a girl beside it, though. See if we can find a different one.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip past it. Hopefully it's not the one. Okay. Ah, this is the end, though. Shit, it's gotta be one of these.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Not much left. Well, I have my water, I guess. Welcome back, Drackle. I'm just gonna do a respawn in.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form on a broom. She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it was done.
I practice doing a loop-de-loop on my...
I hated learning banishment. Never had such a...
Sucks when it says it'll lead you because, like, clearly we spotted it once and it's made its way to the cabinet. So it's not gonna lead us. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I open this one. Okay, this one wants us to go to the map chamber. I can never remember where the map chamber is, and now that we've completed the game, we're gonna have nothing guiding us. I think it's... I don't think anything tells you. I think it's the dark arts that leads you that way, but... I think it's usually around here. This one I might have to look up a video for, yeah, because they're... Because I can't remember how to get to the chamber. I'm gonna go in here, see if there's something that ports us there, but... I always just got there through being on the quest. and following it. And hopefully we can get there now that the game's done. Yeah, I'm not even sure if they let us go back to the map chamber. Yeah, we can't get anywhere from here. Okay. One sec, I'm just gonna get a visual on the map chamber. Buddy, you didn't even get to the map chamber. What is this video? You're not even there at all. Yeah, no wonder you have so many downvotes. Oh, okay. There is a portal to it. Okay. They kind of tell you in this guide, but I wasn't reading it that way. But there's a thing on the map called Secrets Room. I just thought they were saying go to the secret room, so and I know the secret room one because that's where Room of Requirement is. Yeah, and then map chamber. Okay, good to know. So all those times we could have just ported to the map chamber. I always ran to it. Right, look how close it is if you just port to it. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if you're thinking of starting the game, or your early end, remember that. Yeah. You can just port to it. Okay, let me just go to the doorway. And what does it say? Okay, turn around and walk up the stairs. Oh. Okay, walk up the stairs, follow the path. When you reach the gate, walk down the stairs. Is that a gate? No? There's the gate. Okay. So then we walk down. Well, that would be the way we just came. We walked through the gate first, right? It doesn't say. I'm gonna walk through, and then I'll walk down. And walk down the hall. Okay. We should see the key. We might have gotten this one. The key. Well, I can't follow the key. But let's just say that maybe it went up the stairs. Did it? Yeah, it might be this one. Damn it. You know what that means. Is this guide incomplete? Because this is key 15. I need 16. And then at the bottom, they're like, where's key 16? And they say, look at the guide. But you only have 15 keys on this guide. What? Let's see. There was one that I had passed over because we went to it and I couldn't really find it. Yeah, I did keep note of what it was though. You know what? Did I get sidetracked with the weird door? I betcha our initial purpose was to go to the key and then I saw those doors. Let's see. Where was that? Hey, Chemazon, how's it going? I think I got this one, but I'm just gonna check.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, you know which one we should go to? The stairway, because that one was kind of weird. We follow the stairway down, and yeah. I think I had just assumed I had gone in that one, just because of how weird the directions were. Let me make sure I got the very first one. Okay, we must have gotten it. They say it would start flying right here. Unless I didn't follow it. Where would it fly to? What did I hear? Talk to him in a sec. I just want to see if we spot the cabinet.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Actually, I would have totally gone this first one because they say return to Nelly with it. And we did that long ago. Shit, so which one are we missing? Do I see where the reception hall is? No. This one's so weird because they say turn right and go down the stairs. It's actually left that goes down, so yeah, that's what makes this one confusing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Alohomora.
Okay, did that one. there's another collection. So there's probably another one of those stupid doors. Just gotta think which way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. What world are we in where children solve our problems?
Okay, that way. There's one that we did. That's the first one we did. Let's see if we just see it from here, from this room. No. Oh, there's a mirror. Okay, well, initially I wanted to end the stream with finding the 16th one, but I'm gonna end. I'm tired, and I'm tired of looking for it. So, yeah, we'll find it a different stream. It's starting to frustrate me. So, I'm gonna take off. Have a good night, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow, and we'll probably do the battle arena stuff for this game tomorrow, and clear that out. So, have a good night. Bye, guys.